baby. Right. What's up? Fuck. I still don't see email. I still can't find my fucking email. What's this? Hey, what's on your mind? Not you. I am. Oh yeah. Let's see. What can we play? Nothing. We'll get in fucking trouble. I forget how to do this. I forget how to do this. Beach Studio. Okay. Amazon online. Why, oh, why? Let's find. Let me open this up. His email. I knew I fucking had it. Over here. Now I found it. Done shortly. I found it. Oh my God. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I was on my phone, got disconnected. What's up, everybody? How you all doing? Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna stream this to my channel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hell yeah.
Four losses. He stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing in
Long Island, New York.
54 pounds. Flying
What's his last
out
name?
of Long Island, New York, by way of Tbilisi, Georgia, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world, Merab the Machine, Wallace
What's that? What flag is that? Is that a Swiss flag? Is that an LBGTQ flag?
If you want to touch gloves, do it now. Come out ready to fight.
Yeah. What's up, everybody?
I hope they come out swinging.
Haymakers for everybody.
I got the John Jones fan.
Oh no, Sugar's gonna be strategical, but he's gonna be swinging. I promise
The
that.
rematch.
Look at Ivanka. She's gripping over there. She's gripping.
What's up,
I
everybody?
think it's gonna be a different fight
Welcome.
than it was last time. God damn it!
Damn it!
What?
Nugget. You and your
Ain't
email.
me, dude. It's the website.
Fucking. Okay.
No gay. Where is fucking
No spear backdrop
Play
this
the
time
game.
around.
he's probably on
Sean trying to
Tutu.
keep him back. I want to see how quickly
Shit.
Sean starts to
Oh, look at the
to
kick.
Merab's body.
You kick.
Well, he opened up with a spinning back kick.
Come on, Chan. Come on, Chan.
Too close. Too close.
Wait, it's got to open up a screen door or something.
Oh. Let's see.
You know,
Merab
special.
under pressure, showing movement. really well. Brock trying to trap against the octagon, fight
Oh
the
my
level
God,
cage.
he's going crazy.
Sean doing a good job of moving. Showing him a lot of different looks.
Nice
Ow.
jab by O'Malley. The body work
Come
has been there
on.
early.
You get a Brazilian wax or something?
He's
Solid
doing that
crack.
shit. Stop doing that.
Left hand for Wallace Willie, who has added some
Hungry, is that
things,
you?
says John Wood,
What?
to potentially make him more
Are you
violent
I don't know.
opening
and
Whatever
scary
you're
as they try
doing.
to turn it up in pursuit of a potential
I'm
gold.
opening my
something?
stuff.
You're
Opening
opening it right into the mic into my ear.
Activate.
Now,
Part of
this-
that
this
cannabis
can get
ASMR you were
exhausting.
talking about.
When the whole
It
fight
isn't
you're
his
just
name.
backing up and
Still
running
hungry.
It's like you had a chip bag like right in the mic.
Well, he wants to punch him.
At some
Just
point,
don't
Sean's
get
going to
there.
have to stand up and say, no, I'm not going to back up a little. He's going to have to take his ground a little bit, not give so much real estate.
Well, he's
Oh. What's up? We have to do something about this pain. Fucking pain. Let's find something else. New tab. Hey, I found my cheating. What the fuck? Indian cheater. Taylor Swift. I need some. Yeah. Fucking get it. Custom. Yeah, whip it. I said stuck right in the wall. Let's see. What's up? I said, what's up? 14 minutes. What's going on? Ready? Give me a bit. And I'll pop up, brother. I'll be here ready. Give me all I am. I am. Blah, blah, blah. Can you hear me? That's Can you hear me now already? Can you hear me now? I said, what's up? These fucking patches. Yeah. I can hear you. I can hear you. It might have been my earphone. All right. As long as you can hear me. Yo, ready? What's the topic gonna be like, man? Okay, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Yeah, bring back some chicken. Bring back some chicken. I go to the bathroom. Good morning, Vietnam. Yeah, I'm ready 15 minutes. Okay. Let's watch a fucking video or something. Fuck. Okay. What do we got here? Viral song. A brief history of viral song. Okay. Excuse me. Spotted the odd one. Spot the odd one. Right there. the weight is. Oops. See it right there. The weight is. See? Hell yeah. I done spotted it already. What the fuck? With who the? Why the? How the? I said, what the fuck going on here? Okay. All right. All righty then. I'll get my Pepsi or something. Ah. Ah. Fuck camera. Goddamn camera. Okay. What we got here? Mm-hmm. Oh shit. I said, what the fuck? What's everybody go to bed on a Saturday night? What the fuck? Huh. Uh-oh. Ow. Morgan and Morgan. Yeah. It's the guy I'm getting fucked too. That's my brother. So The baby. Boo.
Ah,
What's up, ready?
how much?
How you doing, brother?
Give me some fresh socks on. Oh, fresh. That's another Saturday gone by, bro.
Hell yeah. Another Saturday gone by.
Up another Saturday, man.
Fucking another rainy weekend. It's all it does around here. It's rain on the weekend.
Yep. So how's the day going for you over there? Huh? Oh,
It's going, bro. You know,
got a good meal now?
I did. I got
Hell
some,
yeah.
my son brought me some chicken from this restaurant. And some dipping sauce, man. It was fucking good.
You're so lucky. That's because you're lucky.
Because you love it.
You loved your babies and they love you back, man.
Hell yeah. I get to
So
see
that-
3 of
so
my
the fam
granddaughters
loves ya.
today. 3 of my granddaughters I
Your
get
new
to see
babies?
today. Yeah.
Came to
Couldn't
visit
go on the
Papa.
floor. We could go on the waiting room.
Woohoo. New baby. That's good.
What you doing,
That's
buddy?
good. Not much. Just relaxing today. Been a
Yeah.
very relaxing day for me as well. Not doing much. Same old, same old. Don't want to do much. Just sit back, relax, enjoy. Laid with the cat on the couch for a while today. She thinks she owns me, you know.
Mm.
Climbs up on my chest, and I ain't going anywhere right away.
Mm.
You my kitty noise. Watching some Cobra Kai. I never did finish the last of the Cobra Kai, so watch all the Karate Kids, all the Cobra Kais, except
No.
the last part now. So I'm trying to get it done. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, my brother's pretty happy. I found an old TV show for him to watch, and it's in Blu-ray. Old Space
Who's happy?
1999. Remember the Space 1999 back in the day? Yeah. I found that for him in Blu-ray. He's excited. He's a happy guy. What a happy guy. Oh! Might have been my earphone. Yeah, my earphone was playing wreaking havoc on me earlier, man. You know, I just want to kick him. You know what I mean?
Mm. Mm.
I turn off my Bluetooth and everything. Everything. Bullshit. It's bullshit. I hate that.
Bullshit.
I hate having
Bullshit. Oh,
earbuds are just not
God. I'm in so much fucking pain. My back is fucking really painful.
What'd you do to your back now, man? Your back?
I have
Whereabouts?
I have 2 fractures in my spine.
Oh, yeah. And you're
That
feeling
hurt
it today.
like a motherfucker. They're just today, I don't know. Today's an odd day. It's hurting like a motherfucker.
Well, if you need to lie down, man, you just let me know, man.
No, I'm good. I've been laying down all day.
All day. Oh, yeah. You got the saddle off, you know, and well, there's a message for you, chat.
I was rough on him.
Oh, yeah. He riding you out.
Fucking
He's trying to
Blanco.
put the reference. He riding you out.
Yeah, you were rough, all right.
Rough looking.
So little. It fucking hurt.
Okay, okay.
What up, Blanco?
Reload. I meant reload.
Reload. What up, Blanco? What are you doing, Blanco?
Okay, quit. Dabs on.
Mhm.
Bye. What's up?
What up, Flyby? What's happening, everybody? I kept getting booted out of the fucking match. Thumbs up in my email or something. I don't know. Fuck. I was over Nuggies watching the fight. I started streaming them over here. What's up, Flyby? Peace. You know.
If not, you better ask
Choking
somebody.
that shit, man. Choke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We got him? Oh no. What's up, Kate?
I know this guy.
What's going on? Get up here, Flyby, you fucking vagina.
Regina. He said it'd be brought up.
Well,
Regina.
welcome. Welcome, Cakes. What's up? Vagina 420, vagina. Please,
How you
Cakes.
feeling? How you feeling, Papa?
I feel like shit. I ain't gonna lie.
What'd you do to
But I'm
Papa
having a
Cakes?
good time.
Huh? Good.
Wow.
What's going on, man?
Smoke more weed, man. Smoke more weed.
No, I'm all right. I'm good. I'm just joking.
Oh,
I'm good.
Queef Cakes. Oh no.
Uh-oh, we get the Queef Cakes in the house.
Get flyby. Pew.
What's
Shots
up?
fired.
How'd the fight tomorrow, Cakes? Yo, Cakes, how'd the fight tomorrow?
How'd they come out, Cakes? I was making reference to this, by the way.
That's funny as shit. He's probably still watching the fight. He's streaming back and forth.
Who win? I don't even know who won, man.
Flyby's in the house. What the fuck is up with you, Flyby? El Blanco?
O'Malley got his ass whooped. I ain't never met him.
Omni got his ass
Sounds like an
whooped.
Irish name.
Oh, he did? No way. I saw the beginning and then my fucking phone shit the bed.
Yeah.
O'Malley. That sucks. Prescott. I tried streaming it over here already, but I did something fucked up.
What'd you do? You break it?
No, I was streaming the fight over here so we could watch it.
What happened?
I don't know. I
Wouldn't
did
let you?
something wrong. No, it let me. It let me do it all the way.
And then
I see that hand tattoo. Yeah, bro. The one
Yeah,
and only
brother.
human bone.
Yeah, brother.
Cakes. How was the fight?
Yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
The fights were good, man. The fights were good.
The last one, good fight. O'Malley lost.
Oh, good. I'm glad O'Malley lost.
Really? That was a quick fight. It just started fucking 20 minutes ago. Nice car. Cool.
Tasty Buzz.
Hell yeah. What you
I think
smoking
it's a
on?
nice
Kid?
tattoo, man.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Snooze.
Yes, sir. When Nuggy shut down, is he all done?
Must be. All these guys are over
Must
here.
Yeah.
I saw them. They're right there. I
Oh,
saw them.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, excuse me. This fucking lidocaine patch fucking falls off all the fucking time. It fell off. Piece of shit. Fuck.
Look at Papa.
I missed it. Hold on.
Use the force, brother. Guys, have a good night. Hey, boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You have a good night, Flyby. See you on the next
Bye
one, buddy.
Bye
Be
bye.
safe, man. Be
You
safe.
guys have a good night. I'm out.
I think he's
Be
gone.
good. Be safe. Stay
Always
healthy.
remember, you are vagina.
Oh shit! A vagina cup. A vagina. A vagina. Hell yeah! Bye bye. It's always good to hear from you, bro. Peace. Yo, Case, what you smoking on, brother?
I got some shit called Mac Donut.
Mac Owners? Never heard of it. Hell yeah. She tastes good?
Oh, fuck yeah, man. It's super sweet, super tasty, and cheap. Cheap.
Cheap. That's what I like. Cheap. Hell yeah. I said, what the fuck is going on in the neighborhood?
What's up in the hood?
What's
In the
up, bro?
hood.
What's up in the hood?
What are you smoking, Fire?
Same old.
Take a hit from me, brother. Pop, pass.
Yeah, I got some there. The same old.
My man Reddy, he's smoking on some gas.
Oh, yeah. I got the fire. You know this. I know this. You know this, man.
Man, I can't wait to be a grandpa.
You gonna be a grandpa soon?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh. I got 7 of them.
I wish I was.
I got 7 grandchildren.
Oh, well, good for you, man. Good for you.
6 girls and 1 boy. Bean.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, what up, Bean? Excuse me. You're the coolest grandpa. Fucking right. I'm one badass papa. That's what my granddaughters tell me. They don't swear, but they call me a cool papa. What up? I said, what the fuck's going on? Hey, Bean. What up, Unc?
Yeah, what's up with that?
What's up with that? What's up with that?
Suck that.
You tell him, what's up with that?
Succotash.
Succotash. Got his ass whooped. O'Malley got his ass whooped.
O'Malley. Mm-hmm. Sounds like he should never got in the ring. Ever got in the ring. Ever?
Never ever.
Okay,
No.
I'm here. Don't mind me. I'm here.
I'm here. Just a figment of your imagination. I need some steak or something. I need some fucking something in my back. That's what I need. I can't tell my back.
I'm supposed to eat supper a couple of hours ago. I have to throw something in the microwave.
Oh. Mhm.
It's cool though. It's cool.
Can you all be my grandpas? No. Yo, Bean. Looks like a big dookie. Looks like a
Bean.
fucking
It's a
turd
red
of
bean.
shit.
Kidney bean you look like.
What
Kidney
up, Bean? Can
Shaped
you
like
all
kidney.
be my grandpas? Yeah? Nah. Yo, Bean. The fuck are you doing?
Ow. Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Exactly.
That was me. Sorry. That came out of me. Part retarded on my dad's side.
Oh, yeah, my dad's side.
Hell to the yeah.
Oh, shit.
About to burn somebody's eyebrows in them. You know why, Papa Hambo?
What?
Because I can.
That's true.
Because I can.
Fucking Bean. I'm just chilling out. You just chilling? All right.
Sorry, I thought somebody was
You
here.
can chill. Don't get all crazy, though.
I think he's napping. I think he's having
Who's
a nap.
Who? I mean,
Must be napping.
who, Bean?
I think so. Maybe. Maybe. Must be napping.
Bean. I think that's Blanco. Fucking with him.
We always seem to throw the weight that way, though, hey?
Yeah,
There you
always.
go. And then he's going to come in here and say, no, I'm not. Oh.
Dab time.
That's how we do.
I'm too drunk. No way, Cakes. You're not too drunk.
So drunk for, man. Just go get a Timmy's. Fire it down.
There's always tomorrow, Cakes.
Get a donut. A Timmy's, man. Fire that shit down. Man up. You could do it, Cakes. You can do it all night long.
Later, Bean. Damn, Fire. You good.
Well,
Later,
you ain't
Cakes.
going anywhere.
You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker.
Put the cuffs on.
That's it. Cuff his ass.
Duct tape.
Nah, I was asking
Yeah, no.
if he was good because he was
Doing the dance.
talking a lot.
Even sweating a lot, too. Damn.
He just took a good hit of dabs, bro. He's joking.
You probably don't recognize.
Yo, Bean.
Better ask somebody.
If you smoke, you
Better
know.
ask somebody.
If there's a smoker Bean, you know. He just took a good hit of dabs. Now he's fucking coughing and getting off.
Better ask somebody. Oh.
Ow! Bean, never will. I don't smoke. You don't smoke cannabis? Bean?
Smokes? What you need, man? Got you.
Never will.
Got a little bit of
I don't
dabs.
smoke.
Got some
Nope.
cannabis.
Not a smoker.
Got a vape. Got some hash.
As long as you're cool, you can chill here, bro.
Come on.
You don't have to be
What
a
you
smoker.
want, man? What you want, man?
What you want? We got everything.
Got Keith. Oh, your hash.
Oh,
What you want?
shit. With some
Got
dabs.
dabs. Oh, I got distillate?
shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, with a distillate.
Oh, yeah. Remember that strawberry cuff? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Well, you're gone, buddy. No, like, Papa, your buddy's got to go. This guy's got to go, like, right
See
now.
ya. By the way, I'm 12. So I cancel.
Yeah.
Well, all right, gotta go. Bye.
Yep. Bye-bye, buddy.
We don't play like that. We don't play like that. I don't care if he's joking or not. See you the fuck later.
Yep. Go hang out with your mommy and your pappies.
Yeah. Why you there? Get my boots from underneath your mother's bed, you motherfucker.
Don't make me get my bed.
Don't make me get the whoop out, motherfucker.
Don't make me get my bed.
See you, bitch.
Get the bed. All right, quit goofing around. Just goofing around. Just calm down. Calm down.
No.
Give it a bit. Maybe some of the regulars will start rolling it. Hey, there we go. Read the sign. Got you, Papa. Got you.
We got it.
Yeah, read the sign.
That's right. No one under 21. If you can't fucking read it, you don't belong here, motherfucker. We had
Belong.
Cakes. Is that one of your buddies?
Kicks, this is you, bro. Just don't know.
Cakes says, later, Beans. Damn right, later.
He's going bye-bye.
By the way, I'm 12 years old. I'm still sucking on my mom's boob. I'm still milking from my mother. The band and their comments were removed. See ya.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
We don't need shit like that.
That wasn't me, Papa. Who the
Wow.
hell is? Weirdos.
Booyah.
Exactly.
I'm looking for iPhone 15. Oh, my phone. I get a new phone tomorrow.
You got a new phone? Nice.
Tomorrow.
Nice.
Well, you know what? Let me rephrase that. It's a refurbished phone,
Yeah, but it's
not a new phone. It's new.
a brand spanking new. But
Yeah, look at this fucking thing. Oh,
it works
busted
at the
up.
prime.
Look at it. Oh, busted up. See that?
Oh,
snap.
shit. Oh,
You can
shit.
see the SIM card.
Getting a little personal with that phone, huh?
Oh, busted.
That happens.
Yeah. What the fuck did just happen? And it.
Oh, my back. My back.
Yeah. My back is fucking peaking. Oh, fuck.
I did nap out for a while today, though. Damn cat.
No.
Goddamn cat. Thinks she owns me or something.
Yes, sir.
Get kitty, get.
Cake bringing his little friends over here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know who that was. Bye-bye. Just say it that way. Bye-bye.
That's right. See ya. Oh, yeah.
It's a quick
Yeah.
sips, couple of sips, man. Maybe going in another dab here in a bit. Oh, that stuff is almost done, though. I'm gonna have to break out the other jar and get some more soon, man. Because I'm flying through this
shit.
stuff. Well, man, I've been hitting the dabs like crazy lately. Pop Hamill, crazy, man. I'm not even halfway through the month, man. I burned almost halfway through my stash, man. You know what I mean? Like
What
crazy.
you got left? How much you got left?
I got
How much
lots.
you got left?
I got lots, but I'm still throwing up my red
Ah.
alert. Red alert. Well, this is the red
Yeah.
alert. This is what makes the situation so dire. It's so small. Remember, it used to be like
Oh, yeah. It used to be
this.
way up there, yeah.
So little. Need to get some more. It's so
Yeah.
little. I need to get more. Get some cool stuff, man. Gotta get the cool stuff, man. Cheers. It's all Cakes' fault, man.
Yeah, I blame it on Cakes. I think he's fucking passed out.
Yep. Napping out on this big couch by now.
He's eating chicken. Yep. He's pulling a papa.
Napped out on the old lazy boy.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You even have flyby come by my flyby. Hefe with his drive-by. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just said something and ran. What a guy.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's okay. That dabs, man. That's good stuff. I don't like the vape, though. I don't want to hit this vape, man. This stuff. It ain't right. It's not right. What I should do to slow things down is I should be doing that distillate. You know what I mean? I don't think he knows what I mean. Well, I'm gonna get in the battle. Oh, man. Yeah, it'd be much better meal right now.
Hell yeah.
Boom. Shalaka-laka-laka, boom. How the fuck? What the fuck?
That's what he said.
It's cool. It's cool. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Yeah.
I'm cool.
Hell yeah.
Damn. He didn't even song to comment.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
Uh-huh.
say?
That's what they say, bro. That's what they say.
Hmm.
Man. We're slamming them.
Right. Man.
Yeah, yeah. One more. Dum, dum, dum.
Hell yeah.
Sweet doggies. Started hunting. Dum, dum, dum. what you mean? It's been one of those days, like, you know what I mean? It's been long, long days. Oh, barely. I barely made it. Just give me a good rub, buddy. Just get tired some days, you know. Happens to everybody. Welcome to the wide, wide world of sports. Be high. Cakes. Came in, called everybody badge, and fell asleep. Guy. What a guy. Yeah, but I guess that's how we roll up in here. Hey, Cakes.
Hell yeah. You can't see.
The way I say, he comes in, calls everybody badge, and falls asleep. Oh, sorry, man. So I call it as I see it, bro. Napping out right now. Oh, sorry. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. All in good fun. He's napping out right now. Ever saw that before? Last message. Be high. All right, I will then. Get high, smoke a little bud. Whoa, whoa. Damn. Well, you get better, Papa Hambone, brother.
Hell yeah.
You get better.
Stay positive and get better. Hell yeah.
You got to, Papa. Felt like a lot.
Yep.
What's up, man? We doing that,
What's up,
man.
TJ?
Just hanging out, man. Come hang out, my cool.
What up, TJ? How you doing, buddy?
Old time, burn some them.
Mm-hmm.
You know how we got smoke for pop out here, TJ. So fire it up, man. I said fire it up. Kidding. I was only kidding. I was just kidding you.
I understand. I stretch my legs ready.
Just get back from fishing.
Uh,
He said he just get back from fishing. Get back. It's okay. I'm okay. It's okay. Oh yeah. And a stupid drum. Like a big oil drum or like a drum. Bang your head. What you think, man? Like, come on, man. Specify, man. Come on, man. Help me out with this, man. Come on, man. Help me. It's probably an oil drum that you can use as a drum. I guess that answers that question. Hey, it could have been. It could have been. You never ever know. Ever. Exactly. Yeah. One more. Yeah. I was just putting that in there, as an extra backup. Just backing it up, man. Oh, that was me. Oh, I feel much better now.
what's up with Kate? He said, yo, vagina, and then went to sleep.
Yeah. Came in calling you.
Calling Papa.
He came over here to nap. God damn. This guy. He came to nap. Mm-hmm. So I take it was an oil drum by the sound of it. I take it. Huh? Inquiring minds want to know, TJ. Was there anything specific in the drum? Was there a certain color of the drum? We got questions, TJ. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to answer it right away. It's okay. Okay, you can tell us another day, man. I get you, man. I get you. I just got back, man. Got to put my catfish away, man. Come on. Put that shit on ice, baby. I get you. TJ, what's up, buddy? putting his fish on ice, baby. You got to put him in the cooler.
Hold on.
So it was a fish the whole time. You could have just said, it's a fish.
The nurse is coming in, ready. Hold on a minute,
I
right?
got you, Papa. I got you. Just mute us out because, you know, I get pretty stupid up in here. Up in here. So all this whole time, you could have just said, ready, it's a fish, bro. I would have been like, damn. But like, you play me like that, man? Come on, man. Come on. You catch me sound just like a drum. Well, I don't know about that. Sounds kind of suspicious. You don't want to be suspicious, guy, man. Just saying. Just saying for a friend. It's a fish, bro. All right. I believe you. Yeah, cool. It's a flat fish. Get it right, man. That's just so you remember. I get you. That's how he got laid down sometime. You ever see a Stallone movie called Oscar? His dad gets mad, makes him promise that he'll never he'll stop being bad, stop being a gangster. He'll turn to being a good guy, and then his dad slaps him. He's like, "All right, Papa, all right." And then his dad slaps him again. Well, what was that for? That's so you don't forget. Fucking love that shit. Who the hell was the dad? One of the Douglases. Kirk Douglas, that's his name. Kirk Douglas, man. He was the dad, man. He played the dad. Laying in his deathbed. And that's so you want to forget. That was a funny movie. Oscar. Sylvester Stallone. Check it out sometime. Just saying, man. I'll roll one up and then check it out, man. It's right in the beginning, man. You just get this funny feeling, you know, something's going down. Yeah. Oscar, baby. Check it out. You'll love it. Yep, he was a gangster and he was trying to buy into a bank. The bank wanted his money. Ever saw it? You ever saw it? Just checking. It's a fish. Yeah. I get you. It's a fish. I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm just messing with TJ, man. I'm just fooling around, you know. Yeah, exactly, Pop. I get you. He says, you're cooler than cool. I'm like, yeah, boy. Yeah. Just closed caption for Papa. Got the nurse over there. He's laying it down, and I'm getting ready for some tests, maybe. I'll hold it down for Pop. You know he's gonna slap me, right? Shut up, dumbass. Mm-hmm. So I want to stay away from politics, religion, bad news. What else should I stay away from? Salt. Okay. All right. Enough goofing around. What's up with you all, man? Besides cakes, you just come in here, call everybody bad. You know what I mean? Like, he's sleeping now, man. You home? Oh, shit. Looks like I wore TGL, man. Got all bored, man. He's like, man, forget you, man. I try, though, man. I try to keep him occupied, interested, you know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, shit. We get beat down. Oh, yeah. What up, Keith? Hold on. Keith! What up, Keith? I'm good. Just messing with you. Coming up or what? This badge is already sleeping. Sleeping already.
Quick.
This guy's sleeping already.
Oh no.
Napping.
How you doing, man?
I'm all right. What's up with you?
What's up, Keith?
Hey. They treating you good over there?
Sorry?
I said, are they treating you good over there?
Yeah. It's a
Right
real
on,
good,
right
lot of good people here. A lot of good people.
You ready? Are they treating you well over there?
Yeah, I don't know, but treat me well. Could be better.
Yeah.
That's the best it's ever gonna be. As good as it is, man. You know what I mean? It's like,
That's
man,
good.
really, dang.
Yeah, I agree. Boom, bada bang.
Something next time.
So,
On Miyagi-Do.
what you smoking, Blue Dream?
Nope.
Ooh,
Got something else called Cresco Live Reels.
ooh.
A little more skunkier.
Hmm.
A little stronger.
Sativa?
You know, fucking firepower. Rocket fuel.
Heck yeah. Somebody's got to go to space, you know? Somebody's got to do that work. Space work.
Yeah.
It's all about the spaceships.
See, if I smoke the right combination of flower with concentrates, I might fly to space too.
You just waking up, Keith? You've been awake.
I've been awake for a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Of course,
Had a really hard time sleeping.
Yeah, me too.
You know what?
Fucking back pain.
That wasn't me.
You heard of restless leg syndrome, Papa?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've had that.
I get that.
Terrible.
Yeah,
I hate it.
I had that really bad.
You get
Yeah.
like your ants in your pant, kind of.
Really?
Your leg,
I feel
leg
bad
feels
for you.
like
I feel bad for you, Chief.
Yeah, I gotta keep moving my leg, moving my leg this way, that way.
Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
stay in
quit.
one place too long, it
Yeah.
starts
They
feeling
keep
weird.
switching.
Hmm.
Yeah, but,
I
oh,
know
it's
what you mean,
terrible. That's like going through withdrawals.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking tossing and turning all fucking night.
Oh yeah.
My wife didn't get any sleep because of it. That's why I had it really bad back in the day where I'd
That's
be
why she
moving
probably
my.
used to you sleeping on the couch once in a while.
Yeah,
That way you don't wake her up.
yeah. That's how we used to
I know
sleep.
what you
We
mean.
didn't sleep together. But then it got better, and it's been a while.
Had an ex that snored loud.
Another good reason, yeah. No, I'd wake up and my feet would be in front of her face. She's like,
Oh,
"Oh no,
man.
you're going on the sofa."
Morning, Ben.
Cheers, Ben.
What's up, Ben? How you doing, brother?
What's going, folks? How's it going?
Good.
How you doing?
I think I'm gonna go for this Gary Payton.
I got some
Gary
soup.
Payton. Gary Payton, good shit.
It is. I really like it. Smells good, tastes good. But he's always ready.
Come on, get in there, man. It's 2 against 1, man. You got them, though, man.
Yeah.
They're trapped in there with you, buddy. Watching Cobra Kai in the background. It's like super big tournament, man.
Yeah, that will do you.
Oh yeah. Dab with me, dab with me. Come on and dab with me.
Different rig every fucking day. Different rig every day.
Oh, TJ's back now all of a sudden out of nowhere. Where you been, TJ? He's talking to you all that whole time.
He's also got.
He's also got midget syndrome. he's making fun of me.
Just poke him right back in the eye.
That's some funny shit.
Poke him in the eye.
You gonna hop on, TJ, or not tonight? TJ, wasn't me. I was hacking. That wasn't me. I was hacked. That's the worst when somebody comes in under a person's icon and name and everybody thinks it's them. That's the worst type of fucking troll. I mean, you can easily check, right? You go to the
That's the best
right
kind
click.
of troll. Oh wait, what are we talking about? I fucking got a few people like that, bro.
Yeah.
Right in there, fucking. Yeah, it's a good one. You could always check, but like, would you guys have checked if I would have typed in the chat, "Cheers, what's up?" and then I show up, it looks like me. You wouldn't have. And I had my little avatar. You wouldn't, and I wouldn't have said shit. You guys wouldn't have known until like I popped on my camera.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't have checked on me because you're like, "Oh, this band on blah blah blah." But you know, some random person could just take. Same thing with you. If you came on, I wouldn't go check your channel. Somebody could get me with Surrounded by Keith if I was live, and you know.
Oh, easily, because I don't have the camera too. So they just
Yeah.
You think it's them in the chat, they hop on. You think it's Keith in the backstage.
And
Yeah.
I would never. I would never go and check and make sure it was you. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm too much of a smartass. You would know me.
I think you would get all the way to the screen, and that's all you need. You
So
know what I
the
mean?
other day, the other day in chat, some dude named El Jefe and hit a different icon. I'm like, okay, if that looks like a different El Jefe, but by his jokes, not even what.
It was him.
You'll learn.
Yeah, so it was not by him just saying something in the chat, but when he made jokes, I knew it was him. Because only he makes such
You'll
fucking
learn.
crazy jokes. Yeah. Yeah. I was talking with somebody today. He's like, I have 29 YouTube accounts. I'm like, what the fuck? He started naming off a couple people I knew.
Even if you
He's a
have
good-
29 accounts, you got to say, I only have one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, not
But
the
what
smartest
fuck
dude.
that it's 29-year-old if you fucking everyone knows. Okay, Brad, we'll be looking for you. There he is. He has 29 accounts.
I don't have any secret account, sock account, sock puppets, whatever they use. I never had a need for them. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby.
Like a little good cigarettos.
Fumar cigarreros. That's
Cigarettos.
fumaros. I don't know why I have a feeling Christoph is going to pop up in the chat. He's not there, but I just had a weird feeling.
That's
Who's
on me.
not where?
Somebody else.
Jake's is snoozing.
On the background, being cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't hesitate. Don't wait on me. Fire it. Because you can.
8 minutes till we can start smoking.
I don't know about that.
8 minutes left, everybody.
8 minutes. Oh shit.
No, it's gonna be 420 in Zimbabwe.
Oh shit.
This is my warning shot.
In Mozambique.
Yep.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
What's your warning, Benigna?
Super Boof. It's
Oh.
super boofy.
I had the concentrate in hash rosin. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's a,
And then I had it in BHO and flour. Of course, my favorite was the hash rosin. That shit was amazing.
cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Kellogg's cornflakes.
Deb Marie.
Packers.
Wow, that sounds tasty, Ben. I can hear the flavor.
black
I've got
cherry.
all. Yeah.
The Super Boof is black cherry punch and Tropicana cookies.
Oh, I didn't know that. For some reason, I don't think I looked it up.
Choke on that tits. Choke on that tits. How you feeling, Papa? Feeling okay, brother? All right.
Right on.
Just double checking.
Fucking back. The back is killing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't give you a shot in the back
It's
for
been
that.
like this for a long time. Well, they just gave me some medicine. They'll give me a shot in a half hour.
Okay. Cool.
Wow.
Hopefully they'll settle the back down. Even a muscle relaxer might help in that situation.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know?
It's inflammation. It's all worked
Any
out.
little
Yeah.
movement, you just want to twitch and tighten up. Where a muscle relaxer doesn't allow that to happen so easy. Good one, Ben. Good one. As I said, choke on that chits. I miss Green. Green Kasike. That guy's a G, man.
I've been in such excruciating pain before that I can really say pain is one of the worst physical things to have to go through. Not like, oh, I hit myself, my fucking arm hurts or sprained myself, but like there's just certain pain, like maybe Papa has it now, where it's excruciating. You want to bang your head against the wall type of pain.
Yep.
So
it was really cool to get to see Kasike the other day. Hey, they're ready. That's cool seeing him.
Who did you see?
Oh, one of our friends.
Oh.
A YouTuber that
Mm-hmm.
we don't get to see very often, and we just got to see him the other day. It's really cool. And I have like a really crazy high tolerance for like physical pain. It's really weird. It almost seems like something may like hurt really bad for like a short period of time, but the longer that pain is there that I don't like medicate it, then the faster it goes away. But if I found that like if I a long time ago too, but that if I did medicate it, that I would deal with it for a really long period of time. So it's just weird. It seems like I just have a really high tolerance for pain. A lot of doctors and different people told me that. They're like, what the fuck, dude? You're serious. And I think it's because I never really did outside of cannabis, I never really did any opiates. Not even like a prescription worth of like pain medication.
That's good.
In my whole life, I think. Maybe when I was like really young or something that I don't remember, but I don't think so because I didn't break any bones or things like that when I was young.
Just your head? I bounced off it once or twice.
Yeah, but they never gave me medicine for it. Not for like some pain medication. So I don't And I was pretty like rough and tumble when I was young, you know.
I don't know if you've ever had a really bad toothache where it hurts the side of your face and it's like shooting up to your head or something like that.
Yeah, for
I had
sure.
Yeah, I had all 30 of my feet were rotting to the pulp, to like where the nerves are. Like I could have died, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's like the
And
worst pain ever.
yeah, it's like 30 toothaches at once is how I would, kind of describe it.
No, fuck that.
And they wouldn't give me meds because they thought I was some druggie because my teeth were fucked up. So like the doctors and the dentists were all like, well, that's what you get for doing drugs. We can't give you any. I don't do drugs. Something else is causing this shit. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I went through that for 3 years trying to eat.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know how I did it.
Teeth that are broken off and like should have gotten a root canal, but like just bared through that pain until like just died enough to stop hurting.
Yeah. The worst are like 3 in the middle, I think. They're like kind of like right below your cheek, somewhere around there. And I think it's those 3 that are directly connected to the brain. The rest of them go through some other system, some other network. But there's, I think, 3 on each side. And when those hurt,
I have like 2 on this side, 1 on this side in the middle.
autoimmune disease. Yeah, teeth fall out. Good teeth. Yeah, my kids have that. Maybe I have a form of it too, and just I don't know. Man, I got all sorts of illnesses. I'm sure the doctors would have already said, "Hey, it sounds like you got autoimmune."
Not too bad, I don't think.
My son has autoimmune, and all his hair fell out. His head, his eyebrow, his eyelashes, no facial hair, everywhere. His whole entire body, there's not one hair.
Whoa.
Got attacked. Yeah, big time. And it happened real quick, too. I mean, it was slowly happening, right? But then, like, within a 2-year period of time, he just lost everything. Yeah.
Damn.
Autoimmune fucking diseases, they suck big time. There's no, like, medicine for that shit, I mean, there might be, but there's no cure, is what I'm trying to say.
I don't have enough time to study them and figure it all out and see why it just isn't there yet. They ain't figured that one out yet.
It's like an overreaction of the immune system.
Mm-hmm.
Start seeing things as bad. Oh no, hair follicles! Let's kill them. They're gonna attack us. They're gonna kill us. Let's kill them first.
I've seen it when
But
it does it to people's skin, does it to their hair. I've seen it before.
Yeah,
I've seen it like people have like alopecia. That's like a form of it's like stress induced.
Yeah,
all their hair will like fall out and shit, but then they like fix their shit and get back in balance, and their shit comes back. But yeah, that's the thing. Like I don't really understand what causes them. It's a few of them, but
lupus is autoimmune, I believe. Lupus is, and it's like it's totally out of whack. It's attacking organs, your brain, like the body's just really confused.
Yeah, my mom has
something's just not tuned right in that whole system, immune system, or out of whack.
My mom has a autoimmune disease called Graves' disease.
Yeah,
it's pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of them. Well, some of them are rare too. With my daughter, she had some weird psychosis. They blame on the autoimmune system. My bad. You're not a psycho.
Hey, psycho. You psycho. Here we go, me. You psycho. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What's
You
the
know what's
world
weird?
coming
I've had friends that had psychoses or whatever
Uh-huh.
plural form of psychosis.
Uh-huh.
I've
The
never been
attack
around a
of
female
psychosis
that
on
had
them.
it.
Mhm.
Well, they weren't psychos. They were just whacked
No,
out. You
it's
know.
the attack of the ailment on them. You know,
Yes.
the
yes.
psychosis working on the
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in a manic phase of their psyche.
Mania.
psyche.
Yeah.
I was around this chick. She had bipolar and she was in a manic stage. But my daughter, she just went like, she had a big psychosis for months, dude. A few years ago. I've never seen anything like it. It's almost like she was fucking possessed by a demon or some shit. You fucking poltergeist. It was wild. Usually, you see guys, flipping out or what is that called? Just one day losing it.
Crashing out.
Is that what they call it? Crashing out?
Kind of newfangled term for it. But yeah, there'll be an episode.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know. There's so many reasons for it, but I know that us guys can have something like that where just something happens and we're tripping all of a sudden, like we're on LSD. Like, is this from is this from the Grateful Dead concerts back in the day?
Oh, we call
What's
it a
going on
manic
here?
episode. Right?
What's that?
Choke on that.
They call it a manic episode.
Just another manic Monday. Oh.
This is more of like a schizoaffective disorder episode. It's like where you're like normal all your life, and then all of a sudden there's just something wrong, and you gotta be
like
on
a
meds.
mental
You can't
breakdown.
think straight. Like a mental breakdown. You can't form a sentence right. You talk about weird things. You hear voices. Everything then was fine. You were okay. You turned 55. Snap. You snap. That's the word I was looking for. Snap.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm not saying it happens to all men, but I've seen it, family, friends.
Yeah. One day they just snap.
Yeah. Yeah, in their middle age. Well, they told my dad he was sick the whole time. It just took like certain type of stress to finally break the what's the phrase? Break the you know what I mean? To break him, I guess. The final straw.
The needle in the haystack, or the what is it? No, the straw that.
Yeah. Broke the camel's back or some shit like that. Where did we get a camel from in America? We got a saying about camels? Ain't no camels here. You think somebody 500 years ago living in fucking New York knew about camels?
That's crazy that you can even say that about New York like 500 years ago.
Uh-huh. It wasn't called New York, but I don't think it was called New York back then. That would have been
It's called
the year would be 1625 or something like that. 1525.
Constantinople or something.
Constantinople.
I think it was
Istanbul.
called that.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the places had weird names and they were changed. Like some places are named Cairo after the Egyptian fucking city. And we got Phoenix here And then the name where I live, that name translates into really chill place.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We be chilling.
Yeah, man.
So yeah, between all these different strains of flour and concentrates I have, I never know what the different combinations do. I don't write them down. So I might take this and I put the concentrate on top of the flour and I smoke it. I don't know if it's a sativa, an indica, a hybrid. There's two of them. A lot of them have stuff that's mixed in already, like different concentrates. I'm not very well organized. If I was organized, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have a sativa right now, 75% sativa. Cheers, everybody.
100%. Go 100. Once you go 100, you can never go back. Once you go 100, you never go back.
So it's New Amsterdam.
New York, yep, it was known as New Amsterdam at one time.
New Amsterdam. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome.
They're probably gonna. They need to change it back because that's what
That
it
would
is
be dope.
now. New
That would give it
Amsterdam.
a whole new meaning. People might stop hating on New York if they change the name, because it's just a thought in their brains. Like New York, it's nasty, it's sick, it's where all the liberals
I
live.
just
And blah
think,
blah
I
blah
think
blah
like
blah.
as time passes, everyone will come to know New York as like the weed city now. That's where like all the big events are. That's where all the hype shit is, and all the. I think
I don't
so.
know.
It was
I don't know,
it just
man,
because they have
because
such
the
a concentration of people in one area in that city, and then like the way that I experienced, I seen it. I never seen any shit like that ever before, man. It was crazy. It's way different vibe than anywhere else. It was just like
yeah.
totally accepted by everybody. It was a normal thing, like cigarettes, even
So
more
like
so.
California used to be that state, right? Weed, California. It was like synonymous. It's like in
It
fact
still
really
is
the same
all over
thing.
the world. Like all of these menus
It
in
is.
Amsterdam and these Spanish coffee shops and these
Yeah, you
coffee
get some
shops and
Cali
all these.
weed. Oh my.
Yeah, they all have
That's the
Cali.
good
They
shit.
all. Here's the thing: is like some of these brands in Cali have like branded themselves like worldwide and in New York, to where like you go to coffee shops in Amsterdam and Spain and South Africa, they have that weed from there.
Yep.
The Cali packs.
Isn't that
Cali
wild?
weed. Yeah, way crazy.
That's why I want them to also legalize federally because, or whatever you want to call it,
Yeah,
just
man, because
basically
they're
make
already.
it legal
Yep.
to send, for you to send me or me to order from your dispensary. Like, where do you shop? Okay, what's good? This
They're
$10
already.
for this gram, and I order it and it's delivered to me.
10
And
bucks.
I know people are already doing it, but I mean, like totally legit, you know?
Yeah. Well, now like today, like you can just order your whatever weed you want, whatever product you want. If you are in the United States, you can get whatever the fuck you want delivered right to your door, 100% legally. So that's just all the rest of it's are. They're gonna try and change all that, but right now today, it's just you can do it.
Well, I'm not sure how, but I know that if I called up some shop in any other state to send me some weed, they'd probably say no.
No, not like that. But I'm saying you just
Oh,
go online and you just what is it you're actually looking for? You'll find it, and there's tons and tons of reputable shops, like big, huge names, all have their own sites selling.
to go
Delivery
shop there?
or what?
Hmm. Say
Yeah,
that
it's
again.
live.
Big
I don't
name shops.
advertise anything or say any websites,
Pork
but
chops. I like pork chops.
definitely the Farm Bill loophole. Everyone has been taking advantage of that and using that, so you can find plenty of that stuff shipped straight to your door.
Yeah, I mean, I hear of people ordering, but it's usually like it's THCA or some shit, or it's
Yeah, if you
gout
do the
shit.
research about it, it's it's just a loophole in the wording in the bill where they didn't. Who knows why they worded it that way, but it says for any cannabis that is 0.3% or less with Delta 9 THC is considered hemp. Of hemp is cannabis plant containing 0.3% Delta 9 THC or less. So the only way to get Delta 9 THC is to convert THCA by heating it above a certain temperature. So it's cannabis. They're just dumb and said, is this? And then they legalized it.
Okay.
Because plant doesn't produce Delta 9 THC. It only produces THCA. Some of it can get converted to Delta 9. And they just somehow, I don't know why they wrote it that way, but so there's a lot of states that are trying to, Texas in particular is at war right now with their lieutenant governor. They're trying to criminalize any THC products in their state. Any there's like so many stores there because everybody's been selling hemp products. Their farm bill was drafted after basically the federal farm bill, and they used the same verbiage and wordage in there to define hemp. So right now, their lieutenant governor, they passed the Senate and the House, so they're waiting for the governor to sign this bill.
Yeah.
Outlaw
Which state?
all of those in Texas. So my home state. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. They're getting it down there over that. But yeah, through the farm bill, there are tons and tons of all the big brand name that you can think of. They like a reputable one, the cookies. There's a cookies website. There's like all of them in Cali.
Really?
Send it straight to your door. Hell yeah.
And what's the difference? It's been decarbed. That's the only difference, is that it's been decarbed.
Has not been. It's just fresh cannabis. So once you decarb it, then it turns to Delta 9. That's why THCA is not active. It won't do much. But once you heat it, it turns to Delta 9. It decarbs.
Right.
Turns from the acid to the
V, isn't it?
Well, me. It's the other guy.
Drops a little part. It doesn't change. Yeah.
Yep. The other guy.
I forget the cycle.
Carbon molecule drops off the chain. Anyway, so then the reason why is because that molecule fits in the receptor the right way. It's like a little tube. The THCA one, it just kind of tumbles on by. But the Delta 9 gathers on those receptors.
I just don't know.
Anyways, when they wrote the bill, I don't understand how. And most likely it's because federally illegal to do research on cannabis, so they had no notable fucking legal document of. I mean, there's nothing to base that off in reality in my mind. Where the fuck are they going to get the information that was legal for them to do the experiments all of it, any of it, like evidence? It's basically almost a admission of crime. I don't get it. How did they, unless they have some like labs that they approved in some way to do. But anyways, they had to have had some kind of research that led them to believe that's what they needed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was a 2018 farm bill. The thing is, it was already supposed to have a new farm bill, and they haven't rewritten it because the last time they were supposed to, it was a government shutdown or some shit. So they like wrote an extension. I think it's like a whole another year, so it's like coming up pretty soon. So, and there is a bill I did see not too long ago trying to rewrite that definition, so it includes all of those other cannabinoids that are derived from it. They have to be naturally derived cannabinoids only from actual hemp, and they'll redefine what hemp actually is in it.
Oh, okay.
But it's gonna really larger effect on the. And I think if they go that far into it and have this research that they're going to use, like why that's quantifiable evidence, like it comes to like you're defining what these two are and the difference in between them, and like,
they've done that. That was the 70s. They were already looking into all that, and then you had the Israelis. They were looking into all that, so they're familiar. And definitely there was research done, but I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Maybe somebody's really smart. Fucking put a loophole in there, you know.
Yeah,
this is for all the stoners.
There's tons and tons of you could go. They're all over on the even on YouTube. I get advertisements for it, and I see it on channels and shit, and I see people talking about order your shit from here and this and that. So it's everywhere, bud.
I want some of that Canadian. They deliver.
Shoot, the homie, when I was this other YouTuber I hang out with a lot, he sent me a link the other day that was like to some fire ass Piatella hash that he had ordered from. That was really good. I was like, where the fuck did you get that? Like, I ordered it, bro. I was like, really good. Yeah, no, plenty of people that order it, but I think that's what it would come down to. So many people are doing it, so it's like easy for them to, and you're just ordering it for someone off the internet. So the quality control is really hard, probably. So getting with a company that you like trust and it's like reputable.
Right.
To, like,
Yep.
there's still that, but people in states where it's this or that or that or this is just like, what? It's fucking him. Probably we're locally wild shit against it, you know. Because there's some like municipalities and states, things like that have do have their own laws against the different cannabinoids and their definition of what hemp is, and there's some states that have legalized all or criminalized. I'm sorry, all of the other stuffs that come from hemp.
Yeah, all the constituents, different chemicals.
Yeah, it's just really odd the way that they worded it.
Yeah.
And they do it's per weight. So what it allowed people to do was to do these gummies that were like 10 milligrams of Delta 9 THC a piece. You know what I'm saying? So you could have like a 0.3. So that's like a third of a gram. So you'd say 30, right? So
300 milligrams. You're saying there's a 300 milligram gummy out there?
no. It's not that. They're like 10.
Yeah, that's what they're out here.
I'll read exactly what it says. Farm Bill definition of hemp.
Oh, you're going back to the document, the fucking bill, the act of 2018. They did that just soon after fucking
0.3
the farmers.
on a dry weight basis. The plant cannabis sativa L and any parts of the plant, including the seeds thereof and all derivatives, extracts, cannabinoids, isomers, acids, salts, and salts of the isomers, whether growing or not, with a delta 9 THC concentration of not more than 0.3% on a dry weight basis.
Like a little Delta 9.
I learned a lot today. Shit. What's happening out there? I learned about red states. I learned about green states. And how some guy named Bill works on a farm. You know what else is in that Farm Act, Ben, besides hemp-related stuff?
Mm-hmm. What's in the act?
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Hey. Somebody at?
I don't know. They call it the Farmers Act. Figured it had a lot of shit to do with farms as well. You know? Farmers.
Yeah, this is what it says about the THCA.
Yeah.
Non-psychoactive, found in raw and unheated cannabis, does not cause the euphoric high associated with THC. It's a precursor to THC. THC is the acidic precursor to THC, transforms into THC when exposed to heat, a process called decarboxylation. We all know that. chemical structure. THCA contains an extra carbolic acid group compared to THC. This makes it a larger molecule and prevents it from binding effectively to the brain's CB1 receptors, which are responsible for the psychoactive effects of THC.
Yeah, that's why you can't just eat raw bud and thinking you're gonna get high.
THC is psychoactive. It's the primary psychoactive compound in cannabis responsible for the high formation. THC is formed when THCA is heated, decarboxylated. This happens when cannabis is smoked, vaped, or cooked.
Wait, read that again.
THC
Just the last sentence.
Oh, THC is formed when THCA is heated or decarboxylated. This happens
Mhm.
when cannabis is smoked, vaped, or cooked.
Hell yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
So you understand how they fucked up writing that. That it can, if it contains 0.0 or 0.3% or less of Delta 9. Well, why would it have Delta 9? When did that fucking weed hit 220? It better not.
What I used to think that they're even harvesting it sooner. That's what I thought. I thought they're
No.
harvesting it sooner so that there's like, it's not milky, so to speak. It's just still clear. But I guess that was just a misconception. That's wild. I did not know this.
And the crazy thing is,
I love America.
It's hard for him to prove if you were to get questioned about it, because most of the municipalities and states and agencies, the machines that they have to test the cannabis heats it up.
To test it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're not, they don't work. But they don't need to, because it's not, these people are, when you order it from the websites, they have COAs. They'll send it with this certificate of authenticity. There's already been all kinds of legislation written about it being shipped in the mail, and like there've been these huge lawsuits of these huge loads of it stopped in transit, and they just, if it's hemp, they can't. It's legal, bro. People have been, like, made themselves millionaires over even the last year.
Yeah.
I had no clue. I'm serious too. There's a dispensary opened up just 7 minutes from me. I don't look for anything else. I've heard of people buying stuff. I had no clue.
Yeah, I get it, but that's just like, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
That's wild.
In the other states, some of them are fighting pretty hard, because, especially like Texas, because they took that, it was their farm bill was written the same way, so it defines hemp the same, and they went with that. There's what did the dude say? Like 10,000 or 20,000, 10 and 20,000 stores that opened up in like a 3-year period. It was like between 10 and 20. I don't remember the exact number. And just like, and there's like all these mom and pop, but like every smoke shop I went to when I was in Dallas, it was like a year and a half ago. They all had shit for sale in there.
Yeah.
Weed concentrates and right there on the shelf. Just be like going to the smoke shop and it's got weed in there too.
Mm-hmm.
New York's crazy. There's like there's dispensaries and stores and shit and specialty places, but you go to the clubs, they got weed for sale at like the weed smoking clubs, and you go to like the corner stores and the bodegas, they all got little packs of weed and shit for selling there.
No shit. Wow.
It's like they got cigarettes and tobacco and whatever. It's weed too.
Yeah, like when we get a pack of
It's
yeah,
all
like when we were
shit.
kids, we thought eventually it'd be like a pack of joints instead of a pack of cigarettes. You'd have 20 of them, you know. Still haven't seen that really, but that's what I imagine. Like people going there, let me get a pack of smokes and a eighth
Yeah,
of fucking cookies.
That's huge part of the market here where we live. There's tons of like pre-rolls and like packages, and they have tons of that. Like I know this one lady, that's her whole company. She just buys
Wow.
product from tons of different companies and rolls joints and sells these. They're in these nice little boxes. They're called Saints, and so they take. She just uses like the smalls and different stuff she buys from some of the. She'll do like they have super nice packaging. These boxes of limited
Yeah.
cereal or whatever that are like this flour from this grower or whatever. She teams
That's
up
cool.
all different companies doing that. But there's these guys here in town called Pick Platform, and they're actually cracking pretty good. They're doing shit in New York and in I think in Arizona.
Yeah. And what are they doing?
Sorry. They're called Pick Platform, and they just buy the same thing. They buy a lot of material, and they have this big, like basically a factory, big old huge machine that like makes joints and like infuses them and does all kinds of crazy shit. But yeah, they just like marketed themselves really well and really nice packaging and like really nice product that people like have good market share. People like and market what are you I don't know how you say it. People like really like their brand. So
Yeah.
they buy the shit out of it is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, they just are doing that. They're just buying material from all these different farms and saying, hey, well, and instead of those farms paying the labor to do that and
Right.
whatever material they use, you know, to make their joints, these guys partner with them and make the joints for them at a cheaper cost because they have this fucking big assembly line machine, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's turning more like how tobacco is with almost all other ag industry. You don't know fucking orange juice farmer, but you sure knew what Minute Maid is. But you don't know the hundreds of fucking different farmers that grow oranges for them and sell to them in bulk, you know?
Yeah. For sure. Mm-hmm.
And it's that way with all kinds of agriculture where there's farmers sell to this processor and they process it and put it, you know what I mean?
What is it? Your back hurts? What's wrong with your back?
So it's kind of like that.
Your back hurts.
Taking all this material and
all right, I'm gonna tell you my nurse, okay? Really? I mean, just fine. That's right, you know. So I don't think she knows yet, but I'll let her know, okay? Of course, I'll let her know.
it's just like how a lot of processors do. They just buy material in bulk from all kinds of companies and
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't happen much here because there's only so many licenses, and they don't have split up by different types of things. You know.
So the dispensary can have a grow and process.
It can do everything. It could do deliveries. It could do edibles. It could do concentrates. It does grows, of course. That's a
That's
big
cool.
one, right?
Yeah, that they can grow and sell.
Hmm. And they sell to each other, so I get stuff from all around Arizona. You know.
Yeah. My my homie that's in Oklahoma, is that way. He has a grow and a retail and a processing license. So I was like,
Hmm.
holy fuck, dude. We went there and saw that. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, we still have a couple shops, couple dispensaries where one of their grow rooms is inside the dispensary,
Nice.
and it's got windows and stuff. You know, you could stare at it while you're waiting for your weed or something. You know, like that would be called.
You know when I had a shop in Seattle, that it was actually like the next, if you went down the street, like the next business that you could go in was a door, and it was a dispensary as well. It was like
Uh,
halfway down the block.
uh,
It was just this door on the side of this hill, basically, and it was like the basement of this. It was a house up on the. If you walked up the stairs a couple levels, but it was like what used to be like a garage that you would pull into, and you walk up in the inside into the basement of the house, and up through the house to get to the house. But they turned the basement into, or that garage part of it, into a dispensary. And then when you go in there, they had that same the grow that they had in there, this big huge plexiglass wall, so you could see all
yeah,
of it. Dope.
yeah, it's pretty cool. Hmm.
The doctor doesn't want to do IV just because they increase the fentanyl patch. That's going to take some time. Too much. But
Yeah,
Josh has like 11. I think it's
and
Tylenol.
here they're trying to get some of the legislation passed. So like the
It just gives you the lot
smaller
of
tier growers,
you
so they have like 3 different tiers of license here, 1, 2, and 3.
Hmm.
want like a podcast
Just
or
by square footage, basically. But
that you do your hands looking at me. That's really the only way.
they're trying to. They are still actively trying to do that, where the smaller tier growers can sell direct to consumer, basically, so they can have.
Oh, okay.
How,
You can have your own little gig.
well, like
Yeah.
how brewery,
Yeah,
or wine
microbreweries.
where they have a tasting room, or they have a boutique, they have a shop where you can buy.
Yeah,
So it's not something like where they can set up a store off location
right.
at their facility, you know, just like, because here in Washington we have like the largest concentration of microbreweries in the world per capita. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Per the largest and most of those breweries have like. The trend of it is like if you have a brewery, it has like a bar in it and a big, huge outside area for people, and there's food trucks, and like in this town, there's where I live now, there's like I bet you there's like 40 of them or 50 at least. They all have that same gig going on. Food trucks outside, big outside area, big inside area where, and like you can see the brewery going on and shit. Like that's whole part of the gig. Half the money is the tasting room, you know, being able to sell direct to consumer, but also all of the stores around in town and throughout the state, you'll find their products. So like, that kind of a vibe is what they're looking for, be able to do that kind of a thing. And it would really like level the playing field for a lot of the smaller growers and help them survive, because this retail gets like a 3 times markup generally from what they buy. That's the trend, right? So the market
Yeah.
is. So that exponential for a grower. He's getting, even if he got double what he normally gets for a.
Yeah.
His
Right,
farm.
right.
Oops. Let alone
Yeah,
like all the
pretty cool.
events, all the different things that they're able to do, and
Snacks.
just
But can you guys
alone,
have? Yeah.
just the product sales to the friends and family in your close social network alone would
Right.
support your business. You know what I'm saying? Like, and being able to do that for these smaller tier farmers is really a boost in the economy, and this as a whole, just kind of level the playing field for a lot of. And they've been trying to get it passed. We'll see. I'd really enjoy that. It would be pretty cool.
As it stands, can you guys have food and cannabis in the same like establishment type thing?
You can't openly
Got the munchies on right now, man.
at a public event.
What's that, Ben? My bad.
It's
Out of
a
wrath.
felony to provide a place for people to openly consume cannabis.
Oh, okay.
So it can't be public.
So that's why, hence, they need a new law or whatever.
Mm-hmm. So the public consumption thing's a big deal. In New York is fucking crazy, bro. Like the way they wrote the law there, it was like you could smoke it where, because of the Indoor Air Quality Act. They didn't want you smoking inside.
What
They
up,
told
everybody?
everyone
How you
to
doing?
go outside and smoke.
What up, Sean?
You know what I'm
What
saying?
up?
So,
Yeah.
How you doing, Paco?
How you doing?
All right, man. How's everybody out there?
good. So yeah, here they have the laws on the book, the no consumption in public, but it's not enforced, and it was enforced in Seattle for a while, and there was an issue because a officer had written an exorbitant amount of tickets for that, and some of them were falsely done or whatever, and they had a issue figuring it all out. So they just fucking dismissed every ticket that he ever wrote for it, and just not mess with people for it. They have bigger
Yeah.
priorities. I mean, cannabis is
Right,
legal
right.
as long as they're not stinking up the inside of a bit. If they're outside, they just don't fuck with it. They don't fuck with the people smoking whatever the fuck they're smoking outside. They don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I told you before, talked about it, but there was a period of time where there was no controlled substance law on the books in Washington State, because they found the one on the books to be unconstitutional. Put the burden of proof on the defendant, and the burden of proof's on the plaintiff. And this is the issue with the girl had something in a coin pocket of her pants that she didn't know was there. So
That happened to my friend.
she needed to have knowledge that was there to actually be in possession of it or something. So they put the burden of proof somehow. So it just went out the way that it was written. The law was written here. It's fucked, and it didn't work. It was unconstitutional or some shit. And so for a while they couldn't do shit.
When was this? Like in our lifetimes?
And like 2020 to like maybe 2023 or 4 even, where they changed it. But what they did is they actually decriminalized all plant ethnogens except peyote-derived mescaline in the city limits of Seattle. So when they changed that and they did write a law into, that's what happened. It was like they just decriminalized everything.
Everything, pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you started seeing shrooms popping up all over the place. What other stuff popped up besides the shrooms?
Well, you know, the fucking.
Well, like that, you know, are like packaged and people selling them and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Not like pills or anything.
Yeah, that like that I did this year. They do this thing every year. They have the magazine in a bunch of different. It's called the Leaf magazine, but they have one I know in New York. But they do the Northwest Leaf magazine. They do and they have for years a big. It's called the Leaf Bowl, big cannabis competition, like a cannabis cup type deal. And they had a shrooms category, mushroom category.
Oh, okay.
That's
cool.
I saw
Pay too much, you start
there'll
peeking.
be a write up in the magazine about it and shit. So yeah, I saw it. It was there. So I do know that here in this little town that I live in, one of my homies is a graffiti artist, and he's painting the inside of this mushroom dispensary. So the shop that like
sounds
your door in the alley, and you know the biz, and they were just going to do it until they were told to stop, and then fight it with an attorney saying this is perfectly legal here. What are you talking about?
Right.
Because that's as far as they did, is they basically decriminalized it, and they said that when they did, they said all plant ethnogens were legal to buy, consume, possess, and to share with your friends. It's pretty crazy, man. You could totally go to these like clinics, man, and get like tons of different therapies, like under the administration of like professionals, I guess, you know, but like there's tons of different psychiatric treatment clinics in and around Seattle that offer a bunch of different alternative plant medicines. Pretty cool.
Oh! That was me. Good snack. All right.
What up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Just relaxing. I was doing some dials, man. I had to get a snack, man. My munchies, man. It's been like a couple hours.
I got a snack.
I'm hungry, man. I know what's going on, man. Good. Everything's cool.
I got these right here. Fruit and nut trail mix.
Okay, everything's cool. I'm okay.
Right back.
I'm good, man.
I got that sugar-free.
In the dirt.
Those are good. Oh yeah, those are delicious. The Russell Stover or whatever they're called. Yeah, they got different ones too.
Yeah, these ones, there's like 10 pieces in there. There's only like $4, $3 something. $4.
They're individually wrapped, right?
What?
They're individually wrapped.
Yeah.
My wife gets those sometimes. Yep, that's them. They're actually really fucking good.
Yeah, they're delicious for sugar-free.
On
and
keto,
like
they're
carb.
fucking awesome on keto.
Keto. Look out, man. Look out, man.
Hey,
He
Pamela.
said, keto.
Boom! Shalaga, boom. Oh, yeah, man. Hey, boom, boom, boom. All right.
Cheers, Pamela Mystical Musings.
Yeah, I think Russell Stover's, they have their sugar-free chocolate recipe down. They
Yeah, like there's different ones. I think there might even be a coconut one. There's like a turtle one with caramel.
Oh, yeah, I get the mint.
there's-
They can have like a whole.
Yeah, I
almost
think there's a
creamy
mint one
chocolate
maybe,
that
and
they
they're all
can-
good. They're all good, like stuff I wouldn't normally even like. I like, you know.
Almost all of their chocolate that they produce, they make sugar free.
Yeah.
They totally have a caramel assortment. It's just, that one's expensive. Though. It's like $12.
Doctor said I need a backiotomy.
Yeah, those are
I need a
nice.
backiotomy.
Let me see. You want another one?
Mm-hmm.
They see your butt.
Well, whatever. Everyone has one.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I needed the cord.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. What? What
Yeah,
happened?
boy.
You
Oh, I'm watching
shooting with
Cobra
your
Kai in
tape?
the background.
Oh, Cobra Kai.
Yeah, I'm watching Cobra Kai in the background. You know what I mean?
Which season?
Last one.
Oh, the last one. I gotta watch them all yet. I'm
I
only on
thought I
2.
watched them all, but I'm thinking more came out when I wasn't looking.
Yeah, 6.
When did that come
Season
out?
6.
Because
Like
I watched this a long time.
3 months ago.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
It
I
just
missed
came
it.
out like 3 months ago.
I wonder what else I missed. 5? Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
missed
know I
them all.
watched
Yeah,
a lot of them. I binge
I watched
watched them from the
season
beginning to
1
the end.
and I liked it. I'm like, wow, this is pretty fucking badass. I knew Danielle was the bully. He started acting like an asshole at the beginning. You can't do that. And then he started tweaking again.
Do they have like different characters and shit? Like these kids got old.
Oh, Michi
Older.
got his brain.
Every person from part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5 are all in the movie.
Don't spoil the season for me. I haven't seen it yet.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm not going to say anything else. It's all in there. But which seasons do they appear in?
Yeah, I got to figure out where I left off. I don't want to go all the way back to fucking the first episode and shit. 65 episodes. Holy fuck.
That was pretty badass. I can see why they're making the movie. They're taking the old
There's a
movie that
movie?
everybody hated. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know there was a movie.
the Karate Kid movie with Jackie Chan. They're taking that movie and they're gonna hook it up with the real Karate Kid movie, so they could give the ex Karate Kid a chance to be the next Karate Kid.
So
So
it says here it
basically,
started in 2018 and
yeah,
it concluded with the 6 seasons. So they're saying it's done as a series.
yeah.
That's crazy.
It's
So
6 seasons.
6 seasons, 65 episodes. I don't know. I'm gonna have to somehow figure out, like, look at each episode, figure out where I left off. Episodes. Season 1, May 2019, 2021. I have a feeling I did 3. Let's see. Oh man, this doesn't tell
I
me
try
what
to
happened.
watch the whole thing of Bruce Lee in fucking Chinese. There was like English text. You
Yeah.
know how many fucking episodes there is? Fucking 500.
Wow.
All about Bruce Lee his whole life.
That must be the longest movie ever.
Yeah, but I can't sit there and go and hear ching chong go gun ging go go gun gun go gun gun,
Yeah.
for 500 episodes. You're like, and then you start speaking Chinese and stuff. I guarantee you watch 500 videos of Bruce Lee, you're gonna learn Chinese that way.
I definitely been to
Yes.
this. Oh, I just forgot the name right now. Just slipped out of my brain. Restaurant in Seattle. That was Bruce Lee's favorite restaurant. Sat in his chair, ordered his favorite dish.
Shit, hell yeah. That's what I want to do one day is go to Seattle and go see his grave.
Yeah, I've been there. It's I don't know if it still is, but it was 24 karat gold. The headstone.
Yeah.
People would chip big chunks of it off of there.
Yeah. That's just rude.
So I think now it's just like might be just granite and then graving in it is like gold, whatever,
Yeah.
Either 840.
Samurai Sunday.
But Bruce Lee and Brandon Lee's grave, they're like right next to each other.
Yep. I think the whole family was cursed. Except
So
for
Samurai Sunday.
yeah, except for Bruce Lee's daughter, she's still alive. I talk to her once in a while on Instagram.
So Samurai Sunday. I thought everybody watched Samurai Sunday, but then I found out they didn't. So Samurai Sundays was a program that aired on WGBO channel 66 in Chicago, focusing on films featuring martial arts and Japanese themes, often including movies like The Big Boss and Enter the Dragon. The Museum of Classic Chicago Television preserves these broadcasts, including an excerpt of a 1987 episode featuring Chinese super ninjas. The episode named Chinese Super Ninjas is preserved at the Museum of Classic Chicago Television. That's dope. That was my childhood, dude. I watch that shit every Sunday, man.
You know what else was at probably at the museum in Chicago? Probably Max Headroom when he went to the airwaves.
You know who else is? Oh no, that's baseball. Never mind. I was gonna say Harry Carey.
You know what?
Holy cow!
Something interesting today.
Holy cow!
I learned something just interesting today.
Mm-hmm.
Cindy Lauper wrote and sang the theme song for the Pee Wee Herman show.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't use her real name, and she didn't.
No.
What's up, 840?
She didn't tell anybody about it until she wrote her book that was, released.
She was also a manager in wrestling, WWE or WWF.
I never knew that. I just learned it today.
Yeah, I learned that like about 3 months ago. I was like, "What the fuck?" All that time, and she was big friends with everybody from
WrestleMania
WWF.
1 had Cindy Lauper in there as a manager.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
I was at WrestleMania 2 in Chicago when I was 6 years old.
At what used to be the Chicago Stadium.
No, it used to
Now
be
it's
called Rosemont Horizon.
Oh, Rosemont Horizon. Yes, that's right.
It's now the All-State Arena.
What's the first concert you ever went to, Sean?
The first concert I ever went to was Biohazard and ICP.
Oh, cool.
Was it in Tinley Park? What do they
No,
used to call
that was
that?
all the way in Chicago, Aragon Ballroom.
Ooh, the Aragon. Nice.
Yeah, I fucking broke my fucking hose. I had blood all over my face.
Yeah,
It
it
was a
gets
great
kind of tight
concert.
in there.
Just some fucking asshole fucking kicked me with steel toe boots right in my face.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you crowd surfing. And I didn't know anything about crowd surfing then. I was like, what the? Fucking high as fuck walking through the mosh pit like an idiot. And the singer from Biohazard comes out and says, everybody mosh. I'm like, not now, you motherfuckers. I got my
Yeah, it
ass
gets pretty
fucking
tight there. It's
injured.
not a big place.
Oh, yeah. Everybody start fucking thrashing me and shit. Holy fuck.
I did go crowd surfing in that theater as well for Nazi Star. That was fun.
Oh, cool.
How old were you when you went to your first concert?
I was 19.
What about you, Keith?
My first real concert was Depeche Mode, the Violator
Oh,
album.
You're fucking
And,
lucky, dude.
Sean-
You've seen the versions.
And Sean can tell you the name. I forget the name of it. World Theater. It was in Tinley Park. I think they still have it there.
Oh, that's the the casino amphitheater in
That's
Tinley
what they
Park.
call it now.
Yeah, I think
What
the
was
World
it?
Theater.
What was
It
used
was
to
the
be called
World Theater. It used to be called the
Yeah.
World Music Theater. Yeah,
Yeah,
long time
that was
ago,
my
back in
first big
1995.
concert. There was like 10,000 people there. Depeche Mode. I was 13 years old. I had my wife with me. She was 13, and I was there with my brother-in-law and his and my sister. And that was the first time I seen my brother-in-law smoke a joint. I'm like,
How old were
are you
you?
serious? You smoke weed? I was 13.
Yeah, the first concert I went to. I was 12.
It was 89.
Yours was 8. Yeah, I was it was 90. And yeah, I was 12, and it was Minor Threat,
Oh, you know what?
Anthrax, and Kiss. My brother was like supposed to go with this girl. He was 4 years older than me, right? And he had just gotten his license or whatever, and this girl couldn't go with him, so he had to he ended up taking me like last minute. But it was fucking crazy. I didn't know, Kiss fucking concert was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever been to a Kiss concert? Everybody's fucking dressed up with crazy fucking hair and shit, like giant. I don't think I ever seen any shit like that before. I was from the small little town in middle of Wyoming at that time. But yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Sean, you know where I was talking about? Where I thought you seen WrestleMania? You know United
Yeah.
Center. Before that, I think it was
Yeah.
called the Chicago Stadium.
Probably
But
was
you
before the
mentioned
Rosemont.
Well, the
Could be.
Rosemont, I believe, is in Rosemont. That's where I seen Depeche Mode as well. I seen Depeche Mode twice in Tinley and once in Rosemont. Big ass indoor fucking place, like a giant. That was the worst one. The fucking outdoor theater, the World. That was cool to see Depeche Mode. You could see them from far away and everything.
Now,
At
when you
Rosemont,
saw Depeche Mode,
it sucked.
what's the blonde haired dude in there?
Yeah,
Because he passed
with the
away now.
afro. Oh, I didn't know
He,
that.
he passed away. That dude, he had cancer.
Yeah, I had
He
no
died
clue.
from cancer or some shit. Yeah, that sucked. But they do have a Depeche Mode look-alike a tribute band that looks exactly like them, dude. Holy fuck!
Wow.
I seen them already last February. I was like, holy shit, dude! It brought me back to the '80s real fucking quick.
Depeche Mode was the only band poster. It was Violator. It was just a rose, black poster with the red rose, and it said Violator,
Yep.
and put it on my wall. That's the only fucking band I ever put out. I just thought about that.
You want Pokemon?
How about
I got-
Duran Duran?
I've never seen them, but I got to see Oasis at what's the place you mentioned? Aragon.
Yeah.
Oh, I seen
That was
Oasis play on the Board as Usual. No, it wasn't Board as Usual. It was called Family Values Tour. It's like Korn, Limp Bizkit, Rammstein,
That would be
Orgy.
badass.
I had corn
Yeah.
last week.
I went to
Dreams in Digital.
over there at the Tinley Park. I saw that militia, Edel Mayhem. I think it was 2009. I went to 2012, 2014, and 2015. I went, and then it was over.
That's where Lollapalooza started, right?
Yeah.
I think one of
Lollapalooza
the
started there.
iconic shows I seen. I just thought of another one though. Probably tops this one. But Red Hot Chili Peppers and Stone Temple Pilots.
Wow,
Yeah.
you've seen a lot of fucking cool bands,
You
man.
seen them?
Holy shit.
You're lucky you
Yeah,
saw Red Hot Chili
2000,
Peppers. Holy fuck!
They went on tour in 2000 together, and I saw them play.
I saw Anthrax front row. That was pretty badass.
Same venue that I saw Kiss and Anthrax in. That I saw Red Hot Chili Peppers and Stone Temple Pilots. That was pretty cool.
I had to hide in the crowd when I saw Anthrax because the security was looking for me because I was smoking weed. They're sitting there pointing at me. There's that guy smoking weed. People are passing me joints. I'm like, that's White Widow. That's fucking Sour Diesel. I'm naming all this shit. They're like, yeah, that's right.
Have you ever been to this place up in Wisconsin? Not that far from Chicago. I mean, it's a cruise, but it's not like super far. It's in Kenosha, not Kenosha. I forget the name, but that's where I went to Ozfest, and the place was giant. I loved it. I had all the side stages and everything. Fucking
Talking about that
giant
one fucking
beer
place that's
garden.
over there. The fucking
It's not far. It's
I know
not
what you're
far
talking
after
about.
crossing the border. You cross the border
The
to Wisconsin.
Ecot Center. No, I think it's called the Ecot Center. I don't know. I know there's a place out there in
They might have
Wisconsin
changed the
that
name.
is.
But it
I don't
was
know. I don't
all-
remember. I
Yeah,
don't remember the name. But I
it's
know it was
another
out there.
outdoor place to like the world. to
Fucking
be in.
badass too, yeah. Mhm. It's in Milwaukee, I think.
And then there's that one place downtown. This is maybe where the Bean is at. Isn't there an outdoor? What do they
It's
call
probably
that
over there
place?
in Grant Avenue. That's over there with all the shit.
Yeah, it's an outdoor stage, and the way
Yeah.
they got it, it's like creates acoustics and shit. But it's all
That's where they have
metal.
the blues fucking thing over there.
Yeah, yeah.
The blues thing. I met BB King and I met
Blue.
Buddy I playing guitar.
Cobra Kai?
Like,
No, I'm just kidding.
no, fucking Buddy I GUI.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was playing guitar and my friend comes around all fucking drunk and gets caught by the police for puking in Buckingham the fucking water
Buckingham
thing.
Fountain.
Yeah, he puked in
What's that about?
it.
That was a gift from France.
He got in trouble for it.
Chicago's got this giant fucking fountain for a long time. It was the highest fucking fountain.
Yeah.
The shot up water, the highest like in the world or some shit. Oh man, the dude blew up, man. Oh, that's horrible, man.
Oh, cool.
Oh man.
They fucking handcuffed. They handcuffed my friend. They handcuffed my friend for that shit. He puked in it. He didn't even. He was just sitting there. He was sitting there. He was all fucking drunk. And he was sitting there talking to me, and all of a sudden he started getting sick and shit. What the fuck, dude? Standing right next to the motherfucker. He turns around and pukes in it. Into the Buckingham Fountain.
And
I hate you with a fucking idiot friend sometimes.
after the one other concert that I thought about when I was telling you that one, was I saw the Rolling Stones play at the Texas Motor Speedway. Right after I got out of high school, when I was 19, I moved to Dallas, and right when I moved there, they played there. There was 30 or 40,000 people there. It was pretty crazy, but I looked it up because I didn't remember all the acts that played, or even if I pay attention to all of them. But Sheryl Crow, Dave Matthews Band, Smashing Pumpkins, Jamiroquai, Blues Traveler, and the Foo Fighters opened up for them.
Wow, that's amazing.
That would have been awesome. I would take acid. I would.
That's gotta be fucking a lot of money for that fucking concert. If it's $500.
It was in 1997, so I think it was only 30 or $45 or something back then. It wasn't.
Did you take acid?
I didn't actually. I do remember taking acid at a different concert that I went to when I lived in Texas. Though.
Shrooms.
It was my birthday, and it was crazy because my girlfriend played a prank on me, right? To where she didn't talk to me all day for some reason, and I was at work tripping, and my coworker, he knew about the whole thing all day, so he was just playing into this shit to where so I was calling kind of obsessively to her house trying to get a hold of her, and her mom told me some shit, which she was in on it too, that she was getting tickets to some concert or something, and she was headed to there with one of her friends. And I was like, what the fuck? So I started tripping. I was like, this is my birthday. What the fuck are you talking about? No, and I got off of work. She met me at the shop or whatever, and she had the tickets, and we all went from there to the concert or whatever, because it was in Fort Worth, but it was the Beastie Boys. And it was, let's see who played with them. Rancid, NoFX, Good Riddance, and the Beastie Boys. And they played on Madonna's round stage from her Like a Virgin tour, and it was in the middle of the Pepsi Center in Fort Worth. And so the mosh pit and everything was all around it instead of just in front of it. And that stage rotated the whole time.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was a trip, man. Yeah. It was pretty crazy. Rancid and NoFX played together, and then at the end they all did an encore, all of them, Rancid, NoFX, and the Beastie Boys all together. That was pretty fucking dope. I seen the Beastie Boys play though again in many years later. I guess, let's see, probably at least 10 years later. Maybe Yeah, probably 10 years later. I seen him play in Seattle and with a friend, and we had fucking these VIP passes of really good seats, and like you could see everything. But he played with Mixmaster Mike and weird. Somebody's yelling outside. And then they performed with the Seattle Symphony Orchestra, which was fucking dope. It was so cool, man. They had like, instead of the orchestra like being in a normal arrangement, they had all the instrument like musicians like all in a line basically on the front of the stage, and like they were playing like all the Beastie Boys tracks, and like all of the Beastie Boys members were going from instrument to instrument, like, and that musician would stand up and they'd sit down and play that part. And they did that like 3 or 4 songs. It was fucking dope. And Talib Kweli and 2 Chainz opened up for them. That was really cool.
Oh, I don't. Oh no! I seen. I met Tommy Chong and I smoked weed with him.
Yeah, that's really cool. Woody Harrelson's like the big weed celebrity dude that I smoked weed with before. But let's see, I'm thinking of some other.
But you know what? What the crazy part was, I wasn't intent to smoke weed with him. I was sitting there getting a picture, and this one guy came up to Tommy Chong like, "Dude, I want to smoke this with you right now. It's a big fat joint." And some dude took it out of his hand and goes, "This is real." And so he all went out there and started smoking it.
Every year, like I think it's Memorial. No, it's not Memorial Day. Which one is that? Is it Labor Day at the end of the summer? There's like a 3 and that they do this festival in Seattle. It's at right where the Space Needle Seattle Center. It's called Bumbershoot, and just tons of artists and musicians. It's huge festival, and one year I went there, and like during the day, this big stadium outdoor arena thing basically that they have, I saw Rise Against and the Wailers play.
Oh,
it was a weird kind of lineup. But then in the evening, I seen fucking Courtney Love and the Pixies play, and that was the first time the Pixies like they got played since they had gotten back together. It'd been like 10 years or something shit like that. It was fucking crazy. The like range of people that I seen there like rocking, it was pretty crazy. I seen a bunch of other. I'm just having flashbacks of all the shows I seen in that same at Bumbershoot. I seen a bunch of good. I seen Hall & Oates play one night, and then in the Key Arena, and then the next night, fucking Skrillex and I don't remember who else played with Skrillex. But
in August, I'm seeing what's their names from the 80s.
I'm from the 80s.
Yeah, me too. I was born April 80. What's their names? Men at Work. Men at Work.
Oh, neat. I seen tons of like big hip hop acts in the late 90s too, and I lived in and around Dallas. It was pretty cool.
Cool.
I like
that's where they filmed RoboCop at in Texas.
Like Ice Cube.
I think it was
in West Side Connection. I seen fuck, who else played on that? Oh, Method Man and Redman on that tour. Let's see. I went to like the Korn's like Family Values tour. Like one year they like headlined it, and then the next year like Limp Bizkit did, and then 3 years in a row I think I went to it. But yeah, that was like a crazy eclectic group of artists. But also like in Dallas they do this like in the summer, one of the radio stations is K104 Summer Jam, the Coca-Cola Starplex in Dallas. They do it like every year, and the one year that I got to go to it was like Mace and Onyx and LL Cool J and like
War,
all
we're
these
going
like
to war.
90s rappers. It was pretty cool.
Total Wars.
Like Digital Underground,
Digital Underground.
Lauryn Hill. It was like tons of
Wow.
crazy, like 90s hip hop artists then. Yeah, that's one of the things that really drive. I go to and see a lot of music. That's one of the things I do. Let's go to lots of concerts. Last year on my birthday, I got to see the Legends tour. All 5 of the Marley brothers performing together. It was fucking.
That's cool.
Oh, it was dope as
In August, I'm gonna go see Men at Work, and I'm gonna see Odo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. There's some songs I like from Toto.
What about the Metallica tour?
They're on tour. Oh.
Who's on that tour? Metallica. Who else?
Do you know who else is on tour? She doesn't know. Yeah, I just got when we went to New York for 420. I got to see one of my really favorite. It's one of my favorite new bands called Hey Nothing. And these 2 little non-binary little gay kids. They're pretty young, but their music is fucking awesome. And I saw them at the Music Hall of Williamsburg in Brooklyn. It was fucking dope. They had all these fucking murals inside it. We had balcony VIP seats up in the upper deck. And these murals that were from floor to ceiling by Shepard Fairey. All these big, huge murals. They were fucking dope. But it's a iconic historic place, the Music Hall of Williamsburg. It was really cool to see them play that. This little band I've been kind of following since their inception, like since they had like 500 followers, and they just fucking.
I saw some crazy shit in Chicago. I saw ICP and Twisted at the what's that fucking place called? The House of Blues.
Neat.
It was over there in fucking Shaggy Tudo. They had Twisted. They had all these like fucking Jason Voorhees and fucking Michael Myers dancing with Twisted and shit. That was pretty badass though. And then Shaggy Two Dope and Violent J get on stage, and Shaggy Two Dope had 103 temperature and a fucking flu. And then they were singing Chicken Hunting, and this dude passed the fuck out on the fucking stage, fell right to the ground. Boom. So they're trying to get him help him and shit. They hit his ass in the fucking ambulance, and then I go outside and my fucking husband is throwing a 3-liter bottle of Fago, and he fucking flies in the air, and it hit the fucking roof of a Italian mobster fucking restaurant that was owned by one, and fucking some other dude was in the way. I was like, he did it. So the cops thought he did it, and we got him pinned on it, and the fucking dude got thrown in the river for it.
Yeah, when I was in New York, also on 420, the day before we went on 419, we went to the show in Brooklyn, and then on 420, we went to Washington Square Park. When I was there, my friend kind of got overwhelmed, and so she sat down and was drawing in this big arch that's in Washington Square Park. And I was just cruising around everywhere, checking all this shit out. I heard drum and bass coming. I cruised over to the drum and bass, and I looked over, and I seen this dude on the deck. So I recognized. I was like, "Oh shit, that's fucking Carlos Soulslinger," and he's this dude from Sao Paulo, Brazil, originally, and he's really in the early '90s, mid '90s. He really.
That's your favorite Hefe.
Essential in the drum and bass sound in New York, and he had created. He had a couple of clubs there, record store called Liquid Sky in New York, and this dude's a legend. He's like fucking 70 some years old up there, all gray and shit, getting ready to throw down while this other kid is playing, right? And I was like, that's fucking Carlos Soulslinger. And I had met him before, but it's been almost like 20 years ago, 19 years ago. Me and my friend figured it out last night. Like 19 years ago in Wyoming, he came out there and played this festival. And I was actually living in a different town than that. This was my hometown where he played, this little lake. And they had this like wedding tent set up on this like dock loading dock, I guess. Not loading dock. We put your lake or your boat into the lake. Anyways, the lake was pretty dried up in this big old huge concrete pad. That's where we threw the party on that. But basically there's this big box van and this minivan. In the end of this wedding in the stage there. And anyways, I met Carlos at that. He came out and played that festival. I met him. He was in the back of this van behind the stage. And I went back there and I met him and we're smoking weed in that van. And he's like, man, you know, I could get some mushrooms on. I was like, yeah, I do. You know, and I fed him some mushrooms and he got so fucked up he could barely mix records. He couldn't see his records. He was fucked up, right? So everyone was like, who is this guy? He fucking sucks because he couldn't see his fucking records. He couldn't see his hands. He was fucked up, right? So I seen him when I was in New York, right? I seen him getting ready to play, and this other kid was playing. So I was like, oh, that's my opportunity. I took a couple of like Instagram stories or whatever, you know. And then I walked up there they were on this big steps that go up in this big platform thing, little makeshift stage thing or whatever that's in the park. And I walked up there and I was like, yo, dude, what's up? And he looked at me and he's like, how's it going, brother? How you doing? And happy 420. I was like, yeah, happy 420, man. And he's like, I was like, Carlos? And he's like, yeah, I'm Carlos. I was like, we met before. And he's like, oh yeah. And I was like, yeah, this long time ago in Wyoming, the back of a van. And he's like, you can put his hands on my shoulders, one on his shoulders. And he's like, he goes, you know how many fucking aliens and UFOs I saw that night? And I was like, what? He's like, for real, bro. You know how many UFOs I saw in the sky that night? And I was like, no, dude, like, aliens are fucking real, bro. He's like, that place is crazy out there. I was like, oh, okay. You were fucked up, bro. But it was pretty cool. Man. But it was cool to see those guys down. Right? They had this fucking like 9 deep cell marine batteries all hooked up to this big solar panel, hooked up to this fucking turbo sound rig, just getting it in the park. It was fucking dope. I just posted up right by him on these little stairs that were right there. Busted out my rig and I just chilled right there forever. It was pretty cool, actually.
I seen some. I was at the one of the metal militias. I think it was the one in 2009, and there was this chick that was fucking fried on acid, dude. And she came up to me and started saying some crazy shit. I see the moon and the fucking sun and shit. And I'm like, you're tripping on acid, aren't you? And she's like, how did you know? I'm like, I did it before. And the weird part is, that was 2009. I didn't see her anymore because we're at a concert. Don't see people anymore. Fucking 2018, dude. I went back to the concert, saw Ozzy Osbourne, saw the same woman tripping on shrooms. She fucking stopped me and my ex-fiance and said, are you guys wearing polka dot shirts? I go, no. I go, fucking, what are you, on shrooms? She goes, yeah. Fucking tripping balls. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck did I meet the same person? Like, and 9, so about 10 years, 11 years later. The
Hey
same
guys, I'm gonna
fucking
run.
tripping.
I gotta get going.
Okay, talk to you
Get
later.
you guys later. Yep. Have a good
night.
Have a good day. Yep.
I'm gonna mute so I can heat this thing up.
Oh yeah.
Probably
Oh
gonna take off for
yeah.
probably a couple minutes. I gotta go to bed soon. See if I can get how high I can get in 5 minutes.
Ow.
I'm smoking on some coffee creamer and refried runts.
Ah.
Mhm.
God damn, killed himself with his own knife.
Mhm.
Brought a knife to a karate fight. Didn't turn out good.
It didn't work out that way.
That jackass. And that's that. It's all Ben's fault.
Not sure what I'm gonna smoke, but it's gonna be some. Whoa. What should we smoke? What should we smoke?
Oh. What's up, Ben?
Some black gushers.
That's what you're smoking?
Black gushers. That's the culprit.
Oh.
What are you humping about over there?
What he said
What?
about his walkway in the winter.
Oh, you're watching something else. I forgot you have headphones on. Sorry. I was like, what you talking about, sucker? Thought you was talking to me, Wallace.
Idiot.
Oh, this guy's an idiot now, huh?
You realize
Yep.
Gary Coleman's been head for 21 years? And
What you talking about, Willis?
Hey, Willis, you juggalo, because he wasn't Willis me. I know that's not me. He Willis. I know that. He Willis.
yeah, he's been dead for fucking
you
since 2004. He died.
Willis, man. No, he got Willis.
Yeah, he passed away in 2004.
God, Wallace.
And I know Dana Plato passed away in 1998 because I was going to go to the place to go see her
Didn't he
strip.
die around the same time?
Yeah, she fucking committed suicide in Oklahoma. She was right coming to Chicago, about to strip, and then all of a sudden she committed suicide. Like fuck,
That wasn't me.
man, I was like 18 years old when that happened.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
All right.
Ow.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Cheers.
Nope.
Cheers.
Okay.
Mm. It tasted like super florally. Like a fucking
Fucking
tastes like
no.
flower. I don't know about all that. That one got me in the Labubu.
In the boobs.
The Labubu.
Boo boo bang.
Got me right between the Labubus. You know that one spot, right where it gets you. That one where 20 minutes later, Reddy's yelling at you, Ben, go to sleep, dude. One of them.
No, that wasn't me. It was the other guy. Cakes. I heard it.
See, I already forgot. Second.
Oh, yeah.
Alexa, Smart Ball Blue. Even worse.
He gets $1 a piece for those, buddy. Don't you know? They only get to go around the block once, and that's it. $1 a piece. $1 a piece. Used to be $1.25. But you know, $1 ain't what it used to be. Not around these parts.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Oh.
It's something you gotta get used to when you start to forget to remember stuff.
Who did that?
See? I don't remember. I forgot. Was I supposed to remember?
Did you see your Pokemon?
Oh.
I need to see it.
It's code word.
What did you give me? Shit.
No, I didn't give you yes. Forbidden cocktail.
What?
Oh. And then in Tokyo.
Choke on that, chits. Ah.
Look at my hair.
You guys remember a cartoon called The Snorks? I think it was called.
Hell yeah, the bootleg of the Smurfs.
I don't know if it's
The
a bootleg of
Snorks.
the Smurfs. They swam around.
Yeah, but it's still the same structure of the Smurfs.
Oh yeah,
The same
Wheezy,
shit. Yeah. Like, what the hell?
lazy fucking. Yeah.
But then the only thing that was different, they were underwater.
Well, they had more than one female though, right?
Yeah. That's the only thing, too, that was different. It did that for a reason, so it don't look like the Smurfs, but it didn't work. All the kids were like, man, look. And then they came
Where
out with
where did the Snorks?
oh bots
It was just a cartoon on
under
a different show, wasn't it?
yeah.
Did it have its own show? I mean, like, was
I
it
think
its
so.
own show, like half-hour show, or was it like a segment in a different show?
It was on Channel 9.
Oh, it seems like I thought to me that maybe it was like a cartoon I watched like during.
It just popped on TV when I seen it. All the cartoons were on. Oh, the Snorks are on. So I watched this for a little while. It was one of those cartoons where we didn't have anything else to do. You can just watch it. It's like the Go Pots, the bootleg of Transformers. Go Bots, and those were actually popular.
Okay, what's the I thought okay on Fraggle Rock. I thought maybe one time when I was watching Fraggle Rock, one of the cartoons they played was the Snorks.
You know what? I think that's where I seen it that first time.
Yeah, on pianos.
I think it was. So the Snorks came out in 1982 then.
Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say. I think they came from that. Let me see.
They started as Muppets?
No.
But they were a cartoon, like a underwater. It looks like a Smurf, but it's like it just shaped it into. They shaped a Smurf into a seahorse with big eyes and a big long. It's like crazy how they did that shit back then.
There was a Muppet.
These people are out there making money. They just make any old cartoon. When you were a kid, did you watch the Beetlejuice cartoon?
Yes, a little bit.
Hell yeah, that was one of the baddest cartoons ever. To me, that was actually part two. I don't know why they don't write the movie just like the fucking cartoon. That would have been badass. From the fucking cartoon land. But they're gonna make one more Beetlejuice movie, then it's over. Wow, lighten up. In August, I go see Hodo and Men at Work. So that's gonna be awesome. And I'm gonna see Billy Idol. Mo with on Joan Jett. So she'll probably go first.
No, Snorks was
Uh,
like just like around the same time as Fraggle Rock, so we're probably like
they were.
watching it on TV around the same time.
So it
Fraggle
probably
Rock
came out in a
3
probably
to 80,
came out on channel
80.
9 or 32 or some shit.
Yeah, Fraggle Rock was like 83 to 87, and
Or something like that. Yeah.
the Snorks came out in 84.
The Snorks did. Holy shit! They were probably out there. Just popped up when I watched TV. I've seen a lot of goofy ass fucking cartoons when I was a kid. Like, what the fuck is this? Some mystery cartoons that I had a lot of questions for. It, like, how the fuck was this produced?
So that might have been why I remember that, is because like I would probably watch the Fraggle Rock, and then
The puppets used for
the Snorks was probably on at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Because they were around the same time.
Did you watch the Transformers and GI Joe and shit?
See, my mom had a daycare in her home, so like there was always like a television on, or and
Yeah.
we had like Disney Channel and all the like television cartoon channels or whatever, and I probably seen all of that stuff like 100
Oh
times.
yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit to do the laundry, okay?
And her sons were like, you know what I'm saying? All them cartoons, bro.
Yeah.
Probably up
I
until
saw all that shit.
like 94, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Mm-hmm.
after that, like different types of cartoons and stuff like that. But like as far as like all the Disney everythings and shit, I'm not late. I don't know very much of that stuff from then until now. The old stuff, before all of that stuff. When it originally came out, first runs of that. A lot of Disney stuff and a lot of
I saw that. Yeah. I remember when I saw old Geller for the first time. I was like, what the
Me
fuck?
too, that was a long time ago. And
I was like, damn.
I saw E.T. in the theater, and the original
You're lucky.
I saw it in the theater. I had to stand
Me
up.
too.
No
I saw
place-
it at the drive-in with Batman with a two movie premiere. First they showed Batman, and then they showed Beetlejuice. So I was like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. And my father and his friend were sitting there smoking a joint, and they're like, "Yeah, look at Beetlejuice."
That reminded when I was
Party and
younger,
shit.
I remember like I kind of knew what it was, but not it didn't like consciously hit me when I was like
Yeah,
younger. But I do
I know what
remember
it was.
when I knew what it was, but when I'd go fishing with my dad and his buddy, and a lot. We go a lot, like every weekend, sometimes after, but like it set up and be down fishing somewhere,
Yeah,
and
yeah. I did when I was watching that shit. I
He'd
didn't.
set up fishing somewhere, or I'd get take off fishing somewhere, and I'd catch them, or I'd have to come back and find them for some reason. That they'd always be in the truck, in the cab of the truck with like fucking towels over the windows, and I'm like, oh, these motherfuckers.
Get high and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, and then by the time I'm like done fishing, those fuckers are just getting done getting stoned, They smoke like 27 joints
All
of them
high and fucked up and shit. Yeah.
weed back then. No, then they're like, yeah, I'm like ready to go, and they're like fucking ready to start fishing. Like, all right, I'm like, I think I caught them all already, bud. Let's go.
I remember when I went to my uncle's 51st anniversary. I smoked weed with my father. He brought a quarter with him. We're sitting there in the hotel getting high and shit. Hell, that is. The hell yeah, I'm bringing weed. I brought weed too. I brought like a fucking ace with me.
Hey, Yanni.
I was like, I'm not gonna be at a party without weed. I was like 18 years old then. Then all my older cousins got me so fucking drunk that I didn't even know where the fuck I was at. They were giving me fucking big things of fucking vodka and shit. Oh my motherfuckers. That's trippy. Yep. Oh, you froze. Anyways, I'm gonna take off. I'll talk to you all later. Peace out, everybody. Good day. See ya. Where's Kate?
One, Yanni. How are you, Yanni? Oh. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm doing fine, Yanni. How are you doing? Just chilling. How are you doing, Papa? I'm doing very well, Yanni. How are you doing, Yanni? What time you got? Oh, yeah. 10:30. I slept for hours. I wish I could. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I slept really good. Do you have a good dream? A little bit. You sleeping on? Did you have some good dream, Johnny? I slept a little bit. SMG morning. Be right back with coffee. Yeah, I slept. Hold on.
Hey.
Fucking dude. Some G.
Hey, Pat. Good. Dyer Labs. How you doing? Sorry. You been drying them from your pork?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You want me to do it from your pick?
Sure. This is true.
Okay.
It's a long trip. Usually that.
Yeah.
It goes away.
Yeah.
The medicine.
Mm-hmm.
The what?
Yeah. Hopefully not that. What's this?
My channel.
Oh.
YouTube. I was talking to some woman. Netherlands.
Yeah. Nice.
Anyway, I'm a little group.
That's awesome. What is the, like, you talk on it or is
Oh,
it
yeah.
just other people?
I usually have like 10 guys on it. Eight, 6, 8, 10 people.
Nice.
And I get chat. It's,
It is early.
trust me. Sometimes it goes all night long.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I usually go to sleep with tomorrow talk.
We from all over the world?
Yeah. UK, all over. Hawaii.
Wow.
A lot of different people.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And then I have you Synthroid. I'm just waiting for your pack to get up
Taken together.
here. You could take the Synthroid now and then
Okay.
take the Paxil whenever it gets up here.
Yeah.
All right. I'll move this closer.
Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
This is the Paxil.
That is the Synthroid.
That's my
Leave
thyroid.
it. Yep, exactly. Just tell me your date of birth.
1867.
All right. I'm gonna go send these labs. Saka will be in a little bit to grab your vitals. Okay.
Okay. I'll be here.
Okay. I'll be back.
It's up on me. Um, morning.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't think it worked. Okay. Minus 97.5. Good. Patrick, you want to lay back? You're tired. Yeah, you want to lay back and I'm afraid you're going to leave me over and fall. All set. I'm just going to grab a weight real quick. Can you sit in the bed? I was going to do a bed weight. Let me check. I don't know if they use okay, so I'll get that and I'll be back in that. No, it's okay, it's okay. I just wasn't sure. That's what yours is doing. But I'll be back with that. Do you need anything right now? Coffee? Yeah, how do you like it? Sugar, milk, black? Green. Green? Oh, half and half. Yes. Sounds good. I will get some for you. Thank you. See you later, yeah, of course.
Cheers, everyone. Tapes. Okay. Okay.